gosh. What is this camera angle? Hi, everyone. How are you doing today? Wait, can I just... How are you all? I hope you're having a good day. So on from yesterday, actually, I think this light should be a little bit lighter. Let me have a look. On from yesterday, I thought I'd try something a little bit more difficult. Hey, Zonta, how are you? Hi, Absolutely. Hi. Oh, sorry, I haven't said hi to everyone. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Killy. Hi, Wild. I haven't said hi to everyone. I've said... Let me just change the brightness of this one because I think it's making everything look a bit dark. Hi, Kings. How are you doing today? So I wanted to try something a little bit more difficult today because I thought it's always good to try and learn new things. That was the absolute opposite of what I wanted to do. It's always good to try and learn new things. So I'm going to try and do the It poster. And I don't know how this is going to go. I think that looks a little bit better. I don't know how it's going to go. I am honestly a little bit nervous. Penny Mal. Oh, Nostra, that's so cute. Hi, Zane. How are you? Oh, you're all so cuties. Yeah, so I really want to try. Do you want to see my sketch for today? Which I'd argue is actually seemingly better. Yes, Zane, I'm going to try. I'd argue is probably better than some of my recent sketches that I've been doing. Hi, you. How are you? So this is very much in the same idea and vein as last night that we did with jaws going across the face. With the old It poster, which I've just popped here, there's like a tear that goes down the side of the corner of the poster. So I thought I'll try do that too. I have no idea how this is going to go. Is the camera tilted a bit? Do you know what? Yes. And do you know how the worst thing is? You can always tell because of the lines between the tiles. There we go. Yeah, you can always tell. Hi, May. How are you? So I'm really hoping this is gonna look good, but also I really struggle with drawing people, so that's why I was like, I'm gonna try something that's very difficult today, for me at least. I really struggle with it, so I thought I'd try. Important that we try, isn't it? But I mean, I could rage quit a face paint, who knows? Maybe today's the day. Looks like Leela from Futurama. It does a little bit. I mean, I hope so. I just don't know, like, if I'm going to be able to manage it, because I really struggle drawing people. Is this a mouse struggle that will look amazing too? I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, so the first thing is, I need to make sure I've got enough room on the side of my face to be able to do the Pennywise thing. I know that I want this part to be white. Everything under here. Because I want to wear the white contact lens. So then that makes all of this part white, and that gives us this space to play with. Which normally I would start the line from this side, but the reason why I'm not doing that is because this is a really hard paint and I'm right-handed, and this side's always easier for me. Are you planning to do more Demon Slayer looks? Yes, I am. The only thing is I want to do Nezuko, but I need to make the horn. And when I was looking at it, I realised the horn's actually quite cracked. So then I was like, oh, actually it's going to take a little bit more effort than I thought it was going to take. But yes, I do plan to do some more Demon Slayer looks. Actually, I think that can come further down. There, like that. You can't wait. Yeah, there's like loads of things that I want to do makeup looks wise at the moment, but I just got to prepare lots of little accessories for them. I'm printing out some ice cream cones at the moment because I want to play around with those. So once I've got those sorted, and then today, I was really annoyed. I made a little. She's here. I made like a tiny Princess Peach. It's still got the supports on because I was going to change it to Princess Pauline from Donkey Kong to finish that Donkey Kong headpiece I made. But when I measured it, it seemed like it looked fine. But upon having held it up, it's actually really, really small in comparison. So I was like, okay, but it should be alright. It only took like an hour. I'll have to reprint it. But yeah, we've got like a tiny Princess Peach here. But yeah, I've got like little things to make for each one. But it just ended up being just a bit too small because I think it's because of the size of her dress. I got a bit confused. Anyway, I've got a little Princess Peach on my desk now. You love It the Original, do you? So, fingers crossed I can pull it off then. No pressure. Okay, so let's coat this eyebrow in a bunch of glue. I think I'm gonna really try to get good eyebrow coverage on this first because it's prime painting zone for the clown. So let's really work hard on this eyebrow. Also, I was really proud of myself because last night after the stream, I edited 2 videos to do with Jaws immediately afterwards. I was done by 2 a.m. By 2 a.m. I had done the makeup look and I had edited the makeup removal and the makeup process. And I was feeling like on top of the world, and then I posted it and it flopped. Like I posted it today, I was like, yeah, I'm so excited. And I was like, oh, never mind. Whatever, it doesn't matter. As long as you show up, that's what matters. As long as you show up. But I was really happy. By 2 a.m. I felt like I had done pretty much all of it. So yeah, I was pretty glad with that progress. And I was trying to take I was trying to take videos of the removal because it seems to me as though a lot of people seem to be quite interested in the removal. Not in a sense of like, this way people will stop asking me questions about how easy it is to remove. It's not that at all. Just more so like, I can see people are interested in how to remove it, so I might as well try and show it. Hi Queen, hi Mo, hi Ken. Wait for my eyebrow to dry so we can do another layer. And my eyebrows are freshly shaved. I shaved them especially for Pennywise today. I've not done anything with the original Pennywise before, so and honestly these details are going to be really small. I don't even know. I'm looking at the eyes and I'm a bit stressed out about it, but clearly I need to do something that stresses me out. Challenges me somehow. It's always interesting. Really, Zane? Yeah, I'll try and film some more of the face and chest ones. Obviously we're not doing the torso ones, but I'll try and film some more. I tend to forget, to be honest with you, because what I normally do is I just jump in the shower and then I just wash it all off there. So, oh my God, Quirk, thank you so much for 16 months. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for supporting me. You are our 7th sub of the week. Thank you so much. Heck, thank you. A lot of people don't ever do like art, so I suppose the whole process. I mean, yeah, the thing I was talking about it, I think on Sunday, Queen, and I know this sounds like really silly and crazy, but like, I am consistently baffled that people are interested. But hear me out. This is like all I've ever known for well over 10, 15 years. And honestly, I'm really not that old. So it's almost like my whole life, I've always wanted to do some kind of art, and it's always on my face. Or it's, you know, I've drawn my arm, or like I draw myself. So to me, this is so normal that it's just my everyday life. That it's wild to me when people are so fascinated, because to me this is just all I've ever known, right? I've always done it. I just keep finding different things to paint that make me happy. So like, I think to me it's strange that other people think it's strange, and obviously to other people they're like, oh, what a fascinating concept. But to me it's like everything I've always done. So part of me is now wondering if that perspective shift is kind of what makes me always quite like, meh. Nobody wants to watch people wash a watercolor palette, but if it's your own, I don't know. I mean, I think that would be quite therapeutic to watch, to be honest with you, quite satisfying. I would say storage space has saved me from not having sketchbooks and canvases, but wigs and headpieces compete. Wigs and headpieces, they take up a lot more room than you think, because once you've got a few more, that's it. And also headpieces, they're a bit fragile. Do you sometimes walk around painted in public? I wouldn't walk around painted in public for fun. The only time I ever walk around painted in public is because I'm going somewhere. Like for Charlotte Tilbury last week, I walked around with a tiger half painted on my face. And I found that weird. Like people were looking, because I didn't think it was anything different to, like, you know, seeing people like children's face paint on. But people were like stopping their cars and stuff for it. And it was really, honestly, a bit creepy. But at the same time, like, to me, it was just a tiger look. But like, kids have tiger face paints sometimes, so I didn't really understand why people were staring. So I was just kind of like really baffled, I suppose, when I'm always finding out that people are super interested in what I do. But yeah. Therapeutic paint palette washing, new Instagram trend coming. Yeah, you're gonna lead it. April Fool's post for the palette wash uses a disposable palette, has a reel of tearing up. You can get disposable palettes? It is generally referred to as a male, usually appearing as Pennywise. Have you read it, Nostro? I didn't really enjoy the book. I really, really wanted to, though. I just found that I didn't get all the answers I wanted by the end. But also, it just felt like it dragged. I feel like I could have gotten the same storyline and got the same gist of things in half the amount of pages. And I'm really impatient, so I'm sure you can understand the page thing being a nightmare for me. Oh, Queen, are you serious? Oh my god, Fanta. Yeah, it took me months to get through it because I'm a really slow reader as well. It's the best book you've ever read, really? For me, I felt a little bit like with the ending, I had so many questions. I think I'm salty because I feel like I shouldn't have that many questions at the end of a 1,000 page book. I think that's what my problem is. Back in the late 80s, several times, I don't think I can read it again. I think I'm too impatient. I think, as well, I was really interested in a lot of the side characters' storylines, and it wasn't really, that wasn't really explained, so I think I was probably just quite like, I really enjoyed The Shining, though. As a book. I thought that was really good, but I didn't read a lot of books. I like Neil Gaiman the most. I've heard Neil Gaiman's really good to read as well. I genuinely don't read a lot of fiction at the moment. I read more non-fiction if I'm going to read something. Loads of people do, but technically it's bad because it can clog drains. It's bad for... I really didn't know that, Queen. I thought it was totally fine. Leave some... Do you think, Zane? Oh, I find it annoying. Okay, well, maybe it just wasn't really... Maybe I wasn't the right audience for it then. Read? Are you people from the 1800s? Oh, poetic. Oh dear, oh dear. I haven't been reading in a while though. It's been a while since I've actually read anything. God, I am really concerned about... So another thing I don't know is what I'm going to do with this eyebrow. I think I'll draw it. I think we'll keep the eyebrow. Melon. So I swear. Yeah, normally you read comics. I've gone back to read. I prefer to read some comics now. I feel like it's easy to pick it up as well. Truthfully, it's one of the few things I learned from uni art degree. They don't tell you in high school or anything, so people don't normally know. Do you know, Queen, can I ask, how do you feel about doing an art degree? Because I see so many people really wanting to study art to become an artist. But part of me feels a bit more like it would be better to study business and work on your own art. But that's just my opinion. And I don't have any evidence to back that up. Nostro is. Look, Nostro, I'm taking my time today. Okay, so... Oh my god. So my thinking behind this is I'm not going to write the word it. I'm going to have like red lipstick on and then a black eyebrow here to imitate this black eyebrows from Pennywise over here. The other thing is I've got to try really hard to draw in this clown here. And honestly, I'm really scared. This clown who looks like a beauty blender has got to go on here, and I'm not sure how it's going to go. Way to go, Mel. Thank you so much. Go take my time with this one. Watch me. Watch me be slow, everybody. Okay, so I think maybe I should actually start with the chin, because I've got limited space around here. Ah! I would say only get the art degree if your design career requires it as a standard, like teaching. If you want to improve your art skill, go to workshops. If you want to go get better at analyzing, talk about art, go to gallery talks to choose a art history degree. If you want to start your own business, then do a business degree. Yeah, yeah. I think that's a really good way to put it. Has to be within reason, of course. If a major plot point just remains unsolved, it's a horrible story. For me, that's kind of like what I felt like the problem was. I felt like I could pick out quite a few plot holes. However, it's been years now, so it could just be... But when I finished reading it, I asked people questions, and then they were like, I'll answer them for you. And I asked them, and they couldn't answer. So I was like, okay. Part of me wonders if I just picked up on some stuff that maybe they hadn't considered, and then I don't think they liked it. Because I noticed some people got annoyed at me when I did that, and I was like, well, I don't really think this makes sense. And then, yeah, so... Which, do you know what really annoyed? Actually, this is not about the book, but what really annoyed me then was I was talking about the plot holes in the book, and people were like, "Oh, there's one person drove me insane," and I really, really was not happy because they were telling me like, "Oh, you know, like what are the plot points? Of course, I've read this book, blah blah blah. Cool, all well and good." And then so they were like, "Oh yeah, so what is it that that's bothered you?" And I explained, and then they just had a go at me saying it's just a story. Why are you looking into it that hard? It doesn't make any sense. Why you? And a part of me was a little bit like, what the hell? What? Why are you so bothered? It's just a story. It's not even important. And I was just a bit like, huh? Huh? As it sounds, and art degrees, specifically ones that claim to be contemporary, often don't teach you new skills or how to study. Well, often they can provide you with great networking. So there is that, but you have to know how to network already. Really, Queen? So it's almost like a way in. Hi, Zero. Exactly. Tweet at Stephen King and ask him. I could have tweeted, asked a few questions. Just borrow you for a minute, Stephen King. It is very confusing. It is making me uncomfortable. Is it called tweeting now? It feels like Xing just sounds wrong. I actually don't know. Did you see that? I don't know if this is true. So apparently they're like selling all of the old Twitter logos, auctioning them. What could go wrong? To trigger the reader's imaginations. Do you feel like that? Because I think it's just annoying. I just get annoyed with it. So I think it's more of a me problem, isn't it? Guess that was somebody who actually needs to have everything explained because they clearly lack the brain power to think a little bit more deeply. But I think honestly that they liked the idea that they could answer all my questions, and when I proceeded to ask them a deeper question. Do you know what? No, I'm going to be totally honest with you. It was just I thought it was a really good idea to pay for this person to they claimed that they were like a streamer coach, and I thought that's a really good idea. So I really was like, at this point I was trying to figure out how to go from my one job to becoming full-time, and like the only thing that they really honestly helped me with was I should set goals, like sub goals, because before I was too scared to set them because I've always feared looking greedy and being really greedy, and then I felt like nothing really came of it apart from they just had a go at me about the book thing, and then also they just told me that they should take me on as a stream coach for other people, and I explained I didn't want to do that. I kind of got it out of them that they didn't really know what to do because I was already a partner. So why? Anyway, I think it was more of a scam, to be honest with you. Just took my money, really. But I never did that again. I'm really gonna fight is that nonsense. That's as far as I'm concerned, that's nonsense. That like Zuckerberg apparently, and I heard this on the radio, said like no, and Elon Musk said that he trains every day for this fight. So I guess what does that tell you? If you intend to write... There was a sequel, though, wasn't there, Nostro? There was a sequel to it, I think. No, I think I just lied. I think there was a sequel to The Shining, and I'm getting confused. Sorry for lying. There was a sequel to The Shining. Yeah. No, Zane, apparently there was. I think it's called Doctor Sleep. And it was a book. And then they have made it into a film. But yeah, there was, I don't know, it was way into the future. But it's about the kid. It looks like an Albert Einstein balloon. And then Mel could do, I don't know what that means. Oh, hang on a minute. I think I've taken my SD card out again. Happy little sewer clown. It was sewer clown. Oh, guys, I keep taking my SD card out. I'm completely forgetting to put it back in. So, again, day 307 of forgetting to put my SD card into my camera. More SD cards. I don't even know if that would even help, to be honest with you, Zero. Part of me is wondering if I just lack the ability to consistently remember to put the SD card back in the camera. Is Thor with a horse head? Challenge accepted. Right. Sewer clown. Oh, is it the guy with the horse? The brown horse cartoon? Can you guys do a good horse noise? Because I can't. Oh, maybe that's it. I don't think I'm good at the horse noise. This is my... Oh my god, you know what? I think I'm behind on so many memes though, because like I was talking about horses and then my moderators were like, whose horse is that? And I was like, Mackenzie's. Because I didn't know. I didn't know it was a meme. Had to. Oh, really? Nostru, that's so interesting. I don't think it is that scary. But I appreciate, you know, like, I probably don't have feelings anymore. Right. I'm nervous about this, just so you all know. One finger. Two fingers at the moment. And then I think he's got 4 fingers on each hand. We're not going to do the finger versus the thumb argument, though. That's disgusting. This is disgusting. Okay, and I'm not sure about drawing in the other hand just yet. I will, however, consider drawing in what to me looks like the sewer. Hi, Axel! How are you? Yeah, we're slowly getting through the drawing of Pennywise. How are you today? We're slowly getting there. I'm trying to sketch it out. Starjaws lady! Oh! I feel like we didn't make the most out of Starjaws lady yesterday. Starjaws lady, I felt like was a good was a good alternative name. Right, I'm just gonna wipe that away because I would like to add in a bit of a better tear just round here. You like the face? Thank you. That's the part that I tried the hardest on. Oh, right. So, oh my god. Okay, so then how am I going to proceed? Let's have some tea first. Ken, thank you so much for gifting to Issa. Thank you so much. Issa, how are you? The definition of photos. Do you want to see my sketch for today? We should do a thing later on where we see the final look versus the sketch. And it's been a while since I've like properly sketched out my stuff. I should start sketching them again. This was yesterday's sketch, but I've written numbers all over it today. But this was yesterday's sketch for the for the Jaws piece. I should start sketching out. Sometimes, like, you know, I just need to remember. Thank you so much, Axel. It's me. How about an arbor where you have the finished look of what? Queen, that's exactly what I was just thinking. It would be so funny to see, because you guys know what my sketches are like. It's literally just to remind me to do the makeup look. Like, that is it. And so they often look bizarre. Okay, do I have the colours in here to do what I want to do? We got some white. We got a little bit of red. We can make this work. Yeah, okay. I used like small parts of my bigger palette to put into here. Sorry, I'm not making any sense. I tend to depot a bunch of my palettes into here, just because then I don't have to keep reaching out to get loads of like random colours. Well, they're not random, but oops, it helps me. Like shorthand notes for art. That's exactly what it is. Let's see. What else am I gonna need? Do we have no? Oh, maybe this one could work. We could use this palette. Colourpop sent me a palette which I've already covered in paint, which is nice. I've had it for less than a week. Do I want to use this one? No, I think those ones are too bright. And then let's try this one because it's got the black. And then, actually, I think, ooh, those are stuck together. And then this one maybe. Just for the green now, is it worth it? I should really have not messed up that white. Look at how badly I messed that white up. Okay, but you can't just show a photo of yourself and gaslight us into thinking that you drew it. You're right, Issa. I'm sorry and I'll be better next time. Alright. Whew. That was the white. I know, I'm so terrible. Okay, so I'm going to take the pink. Maybe what we'll do is we'll start with the colour blocking. And I'm going to start with the outfit. Gosh. I'm honestly a little bit nervous and scared, but we'll see. This one's going to be super detailed. Anyway, so my thinking behind today was, yesterday I had a lot of fun doing the Jaws piece, but I was a bit sad that I did it quite quickly. So I was like, I want to see what else I can do today, but I wonder if I can make it harder so I don't run through the whole thing. Like I did yesterday. Because I'm doing accidental speed runs. Yeah, no speedrunning. It's not allowed today. I'm trying so hard to make sure I don't accidentally speed through some of these paints. But it's a bit tricky, to be honest with you. 2 hours to go. In my mind, that's impossible. Or have you always... to be honest with you, I've kind of always drawn on my face. Just out of, like... I just think that's fun. But, I don't like to say the idea that I studied art, because I don't think it really was. I took art when I was at, like, 6th form, but the reason why I'm a little bit, like, meh about it is because all they really did was give you projects and you had to go and make something of it. Like, I just had to... It was essentially, like, forced practice. So I used to end up doing a lot of, like, watercolour paintings. And I used to do, like, a lot of more, like, graphic art, I suppose. I do remember, though, when I was doing that, I tended to play around with face charts a little bit. And I played around with, like, faces a lot. So, like, drawing on faces. So, for me... Yeah... I've done it before, but I wouldn't really count it, and I just wouldn't, because when you study art in that regard, it's literally you show your teacher what you've drawn. And my teacher was amazing. He just kind of encourages you to or suggests maybe you could try again with the eyes. The eyes aren't quite right. And then you just kind of get feedback, and then you just go off and, like, figure that out. So but most of it was me sat at home, like, teaching myself, really. Are always a new surprise. Ah, Pennywise is cute. Yeah, it's a cute one, isn't it? Cutie wise. One time in high school, I failed a project because my teacher thought I half-assed it, but I'm really just that. Oh my god, Issa, that's so sad. Could you paint realistic ears on the side of LNZ's head so people think he had ears? I think, what's the point in painting realistic ears when LNZ could instead have cat ears? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, Queen. This is kind of why I wouldn't say like, oh, I'm against, you know, like art school or anything. Not at all. I just think a lot of it is, you know, them suggesting where you can improve. And also a lot of art which you kind of study is kind of philosophy with art, isn't it? Like the idea of concepts. So when you like study art, it's not necessarily because, you know, they're making you into an artist. You kind of learn to look at things differently. But just because you can look at something differently doesn't mean you can realistically draw the thing that you're trying to draw. And we had to, oh my gosh, Issa, I've had to draw a 3D room before, and it's so boring. And it's such a boring project, and it's usually like the classroom that you're in, and it's so dull. I just, oh my god, I can't. It's such, it's like they used to do this thing that we like, take off your shoe and draw it. So boring. It 100% depends on what you want from it. I'm 100% true. Contemporary art degrees teach about the philosophy of art rather than art. I had 0 painting classes, which is the main thing I wanted to learn, right? So for you, you want now you have to maybe spend more money to do workshops to learn how to paint, or, you know, sit at home and do it. Which is kind of why I feel like if you want to become an artist, maybe what you do is you do a business degree. You self-teach anyway, because you would have to do that with studying art. And then you go from there, now learning how to run a business. Because of the curves of the face. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like and also another thing that's really silly, but just general, is I find it really hard to paint on canvas, but painting on a face is so much easier to me. So I'm consistently like, oh wow, that's really cool. Whenever I see like an artist do something on paper, which I know, you know, like some people would say like, oh, that's how I feel about you, but I'm like, oh my god, no way, because like no. Like, I'm like, it's a flat plane and you've made it look like there's something on it. That's crazy. Whereas obviously people see it the other way around for me and they're like, it's a curved plane and you've like changed your face. Remove yourself from the canvas or look at the subject from a new. Yeah, like it is a lot about perspective, which I guess to me is kind of one of the reasons why I'm never really a fan of the conversations where people are like, oh, it's just art these days isn't the same. Like it's not necessarily. I think it's just kind of like a silly way to kind of see things, because when you've studied art from a philosophical point of view, because that's kind of what they teach you, you realize, you know, there's art in almost everything that there is, because it's more like what it suggests and what it's meant to invoke, rather than having the skill of being able to paint something nicely. Which, I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just very different. And so the discussion when people are like, oh, I could do that. Yeah, but you didn't. But you didn't think to do that. And that's the point, especially with regarding a lot of modern art. So I think when you study art, it's really interesting because you kind of study it more from a conceptual point. But I've never met anyone who studied art and they had painting lessons. Like, studied art as a degree and then went from there. Because a lot of people I know, like, they had exhibitions for stuff, but it was very different. they just kind of were expected to figure things out on their own. So I just think that's something for people to take into consideration. Not that I really don't want to be like, oh, you shouldn't do an art degree. That's really not what I'm saying. I'm just like, just be aware of what you might be getting out of it rather than what you're expecting. Business degrees are completely unnecessary. Not really, because a lot of the time they can teach you quite a lot. So you can go into it now understanding things like marketing, or you can understand like there's so like, if you want me to be completely honest, I studied business because it was mandatory at my school, and it's really shocking to me about how a lot of like content creators or people that I speak to or like artists now don't know a lot of the basics, and to me it's very basic knowledge. But like some of them don't even know what break even means, and I'm not saying you need a degree to know that, but having it as having basic knowledge is really important. So maybe not necessarily a degree, but having education within the business sector I think is extremely important. It will help you set yourself up not only if you want to start your own business, but also understand things such as, are you likely going to be made redundant? Because you can see patterns in business. Like, for instance, I could see I was going to be made redundant, and I managed to leave a company beforehand because I was able to predict it. I've managed to predict it twice. But I'm not saying like, oh, it's because I'm so well educated, etc. It's just having a basic understanding. But I don't think a business degree is unnecessary. From that point of view, a lot of degrees are unnecessary if you look at the different courses that you have. But generally, the reason why that you have a lot of courses and what a lot of jobs are actually looking for is not necessarily the degree itself. It's if you've been successful within your degree, then for instance, you'll know how to structure something like an essay, which shows that you're able to get something done on your own accord, because degrees are not spoon-fed education systems. You have to go off and like study things for yourself and write things for yourself, but also you're able to construct a good argument. So for instance, when you're writing things like essays and you're discussing points, you're not going to get very far if you only produce one point. You have to be able to argue and debate against yourself, so it means that you consider other options, and that's one of the reasons why a lot of people generally look for a degree. I don't think it's necessary that a lot of jobs have to have a degree, but that's one of the reasoning behind it, is because you're able to go a lot deeper into whatever it is that, you know, the task at hand that you've got or the problem that you're facing. It doesn't matter if your degree was in English literature versus maybe even business, but once the fact that you've got a degree, it kind of just shows that, you know, maybe you've got more of an interest in business than you have for English literature, and that's perfectly fine. But it shows more of an academic side that you can argue within yourself, and that you're not just going to choose one point of view and then ride with that. It's kind of one of the reasons why you can usually see some people kind of have like first idea syndrome, where they have like this one idea and they wouldn't ever consider anything other than this one idea, because they're not able to talk to themselves and look at other points of view for this one idea because it was theirs. You need to be able to look at something and be like, actually, it doesn't really make sense because of this. So there's a lot of reasoning why a lot of degrees are actually, no, I wouldn't necessarily say like completely unnecessary. Like it's more so what you actually get out of it. And so the discussion necessarily regarding things like having an art degree versus having a business degree is, if you understand businesses really, really well and you understand things like business and marketing, you're going to have to self-teach yourself art anyway. So if you're going to be doing a degree and you want to go into being an artist, it would probably be better for you if you're going to go and do a business degree or a marketing degree, because then you're able to structure your own business, because you're going to have to self-teach yourself art anyway. Yeah, fine art. Fine art's really tough as well, isn't it, Queen? I feel like you really don't get as much as you expect to from fine art. Sadly, I don't ever win. I'm glad business degrees exist because otherwise people like me could get into the positions more easily. I just think really hard when you mentioned break even. But like, this is the thing, right? Like a lot, and to me, like that was like the first thing that I learned when I studied business. But it's good that there's somewhere to provide this information and this knowledge, I think. His degree like a study partner, so got to learn a lot. Marketing, supply chain, reconciling, so yeah, purchase ledgers. It's really practical. It's good to know as well, I think. I studied what do you call it? Graphic design, but then went into the marketing sector with it. That's how I used that degree. But I will say though, when I was at school and I had to and it was compulsory for me to learn about business, that knowledge has been it's been so valuable, because I've been able to get myself this far, put it that way, on my own. Like, This has all been like alone. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff online, but there are, yeah, like that's the thing as well though, is like it's sometimes people just would like to go to university and they would like to study something, and that's totally fine, because a lot of the problem with the information that we have on the internet is not all of it is correct and not all of it is accurate. And also, how do you know what you're looking for? It's all right to Google break even and find out what it is, but did you know that that's something that you were meant to be finding in the first place? So I think it can really greatly depend on a lot of things. Because like I've seen people, and it's no slight on them whatsoever, but they're paying other people extremely large amounts of money to be able to do what is actually quite basic, and they've ended up spending too much money because they don't understand, and they're paying somebody else to do something that just really they could have done themselves. Not saying like, oh, you would have had to do that yourself, but I can see that they're worried about finances, but because they don't understand, it makes it really, really hard. So I think there is a place for a business degree. Whether you use your own degree or not is a different matter. Hi, Enchanting. How are you? Oh, you liked that one. I'm going super scary this time. So it feels like we're even. Nice. Hi, Kenny. How are you? Oh my god, my community are super welcoming. Right, I'm gonna try and add a few highlights in. Yeah, with the shark, yeah. Chilling because of the summer holidays. Nice. Have you been able to play any more games? Also, just in general, what games are you all playing right now? I know a lot of people are playing Baldur's Gate, but are you guys playing anything in particular? Like, what is it that's caught your eye? You're playing GTA San Andreas? Oh my god, nice. And American Truck Simulator, nice. And World of Warcraft, nice. You're playing The Last of Us Part 1? Ooh, and how are you finding it? Is it better now? Is it alright? I'm playing Future. It's a nice and relaxing... Oh, I haven't heard of Future. Mario Bros. DS. Easter, I have a question for you. I know that you're always playing Nintendo DS. Would you like a Switch? Like... Or are you just really obsessed with the DS? I was wondering this the other day. Oh, yeah, Issa. Like, Meg recently got a Nintendo Switch, and I'm so happy for her. And she was like, I can't wait for Super Mario Sunshine. And we Googled the price of it, and it was like 150 or something, because it was like really old. I can't remember. It was like a special thing, and it was like only comes in like 3 with like a trio pack. And she was like, okay. So I think we found some different games. Or she put it on her wish list, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's really expensive, isn't it, Issa? I agree. The World of Warcraft someday. I've done that one. Oh, I need my greys. Where's my grey eyeshadow palette? Oh, there it is. Looking for a job in October, November. Nice. I'm glad you're able to take some time for yourself to just chill out, though. I've caught up to where you were in the last of... Oh, really? Ah, okay. Good to know. How has my summer been? Busy so far, actually. Yeah, we've done quite a lot already, which is quite nice. I went to TwitchCon Paris, and that was one hell of a weekend. We had a lot of stuff going on then. And I'm preparing now for autumn. I think it just looks really funny because of the clown face. How was the Twitch thing at Paris? It was really good. It was really busy though. I was stacked out busy. I was like running from one panel to another, but I really like being busy at the con, so it's all right. It the friendly clown. Not a thought behind those eyes. Nothing. Yeah, the Croc stream. That was loads of fun. In general, like it was a pretty action-packed weekend. So there was just quite a lot of stuff going on. I feel like I can't even remember half of it. And PC, you went to France as well. Nice. Did you go to France as like a family holiday or? Okay, so the light is reflecting on my face. So let me just do this. So I can see. It turns into a loaf of garlic bread. Oh my gosh. Also, guys, today those of you who know, I added like a sewing box to my wish list, and it was bought. Thank you very much again. And I'm really happy because I filled it today and everything is so much easier. It's just like, you know, when you're finally able to organize something and just put everything in one place and it's been bothering you for so long. Thank you very, very much, because now that's finally sorted. So much better already. Ooh, yeah. I'm definitely trying to get myself onto a more organized life, but I think the chaos keeps calling me back. So I'm going to organize and I'm going to put order into what I can. Chaos is calling, praise be. I've heard rumours that it's possible. Me too. So I'm trying it out because it would be nice. I don't think we should do this hand yet because we have to paint the face white, and I'm planning to do that with a cream makeup. So instead, maybe we'll suffer with some ruffles. Got salad fingers. No, but this Pennywise does have salad fingers. You're so right. I don't think, I mean, to be honest with you, I've never had like a fear of clowns. So for me, Pennywise isn't really that scary. But I appreciate a lot of people do have a fear of clowns. Oh, guys, so in general, like, what is your, what are you afraid of? If there's a thing that you're afraid of, like clowns or, some people are afraid of, like, rats, like, what is it? For me, I don't like bugs. But I think my bug thing comes a bit more from a place of disgust. Like I find them disgusting. Taxes! Yeah, fair enough. My childhood teddy bear was a clown that I called Clowny Creative. It all started from there. Failure, oh my god. That real deep, real quick. Bugs, yeah, bugs. Oh, spiders, mascots. No, okay, really interesting. In it, I thought the thing was not a clown. Yes, gang. That's correct. It just takes the form of a clown, but it is kind of more of like a being. It's really hard to explain because it's not very clear. Large bodies of water creatures. Okay, like whales. Like whales and stuff. Any unpredictable bugs like grasshoppers. Yeah, well, they could just reach somewhere very fast. Any animal big enough to eat me, completely valid. These days, my biggest fear is humans of a certain age. Right, okay, I'm afraid of big dogs, but I learned in my life dogs are very, yes, they are very lovely. But I appreciate, you know, people do find them quite scary. When I was a kid, I used to have a fear of being immortal. Really fascinating. Hi, Smashing. How are you? Are you scared of clowns? Smashing. Also heights. Heights. Yeah. Completely understandable. Met a roach IRL recently. What in the gigantic mammoth bug hell? Oh my god, Queen. Whenever I've gone to the Philippines again, I always see cockroaches on the floor. And I look at them because I try and force myself to look at them because I would like to not be so disgusted. But I consistently have this problem where I look at... Mr. Piggy! Thank you so much. You got me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, I'm trying to desensitize myself. Oh my god, Mr. Piggy, you truly got me then. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the dono. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you so much. This donation goal, it's for something super secret special, and I'm really excited. Really excited to tell you guys about it, but I can't yet, okay? But it's something super special and big, so thank you so much for the support regarding it. Thank you. First time being, this just scared me. Oh, it doesn't stop scaring, I promise you. I know. Oh my god, Jayok, I'm consistently scared by my own alerts. I literally put it there. I think I'm just afraid of startling sounds because as a kid I was terrified of kitchen timers. Okay, but it's like, okay, hi Lindsay, have you been waiting for the toaster? But when the toaster pops up, it makes you jump. But then you sit there and you're a little bit like, oh, I knew that was coming. Like, I knew that. To be afraid of spoons because a member of... What? No. Issa, what? Cabastone, if you're doing if you're painting that, yes, it will come off with sweat. You'd have to get some kind of barrier spray. Apparently the Krylon one's good, but I've never tried it. You'd have to spray it with a lot of that to make sure it stays. If you with regarding sweat, if you wanted to make sure it was definitely not going to peel off with sweat, you'd go in with an alcohol-based paint, because that won't come off with water, that will come off with alcohol, so you'd have to use an alcohol remover to remove it. So that's how certain paints would stay in place. So yes, it will come off with sweat if you're going to be sweaty. The back is a notorious place to be quite sweaty as well. When I'm toasting something, I usually go on my phone to distract myself. Have they seen Mel's spoon? Well, so Liam was afraid of spoons. Like, okay, look, wait, though. But this is very cute. A lot of people pretended to also be afraid of spoons to make sure that Liam Payne from One Direction didn't feel alone. Cute. That's nice. Hi, Philip. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god, Issa, that's so wild. I think it's really interesting, like, when you know what somebody's afraid of, but then, like, seeing what else they'll do. Because then I think it kind of shows, doesn't it, that a lot of it's like a mental thing. Well, just one big mental game. I'm good, thank you. I'm trying to do something that's really hard today. So I thought I'd give it a go. Guys, we have food break. Let's stop for food break so it takes me some more time. They can bite really hard. I don't know. I feel like if something was just in the house that I wasn't meant to be there, I'd be terrified of it. Like, I've never been, like, scared of mice, but when there was a mouse in the flat, I was like, no. I was so frightened. I don't know why. There was something about it that freaked me out. Yeah, so then you can be like, oh no. Not the garlic bread. That's what I mean, Queen. It's like, it's not where it needs to be. And then you start getting nervous because you feel like realistically, if the bird's inside the house, the bird is also probably panicking. And the birds start panicking, and then you're panicking because you don't know what the bird's gonna do. It's not like the bird's being calm, is it? It's like, now what? Issa. When you've tried to be brave but you make it worse. you have a sister? You have 2 sisters? And 4 brothers? And I feel like we hardly know each other. Jesus Christ. LNZ! I feel like you've never mentioned a sibling ever before. And there's a lot of them. Wait, you never asked? Alright, Drax. How is this a thing? How is this a thing? How do you have so many? You've never brought one of them up. Never. Never. What else is he hiding? Elizabeth, I'm in genuine shock. Peter. Okay, but then that means it's fast, and then I still don't like it. Queen. Lindsay, if you said like brothers, I'd assume you meant like Toasty being a bro. For some reason, I wouldn't think actual blood relative. I'd be like, yeah, my bros. This one. We're painting the It poster. So I think I would have just like been like, okay, cool. I cannot believe that. Because you have one. Do you, Isa? I always subconsciously assume people don't because I don't have one. Lindsay, are you the oldest sibling? I feel like you're one of the younger ones. Sorry. You're the second oldest. How weird is the youngest? Lindsay, because I feel like from seeing it, siblings get weirder and weirder and weirder the younger they are in the family. So, Jesus Christ! So, like, what are you even talking about? 17 years younger. And you're not the weirdest one. I probably am the weirdest. I mean, we should hope so, shouldn't we? You think the weird one's usually the middle child? Are you speaking from experience? You all have the same kind of humour. Alright. Wow. There's like, guys, there's replica LNZs out there. Wow. She's talking to a different LNZ each time. We like your dad jokes, LNZ. We pretend not to. But I have to go off that feedback I got 3 years ago, don't I? Okay, in chat, do you have a sibling and how many? How normal is this? How normal is it to have a sibling? Because to me, it's not normal. Are you sure? Two. Older brother and younger sister, so two. Two brothers and a sister, one sibling human. As opposed to what, Queen? I'm an only child. You have siblings, I have one sister, and like two of my close friends are only children. Sorry, what? Oh my god! Okay, Issa. Issa, I want you to reread that sentence back again. Okay, I get you now. But reread that sentence, Issa. Sorry, what are you doing? Sorry, Issa, and what are you doing? Big... New question. Queen. Right? You're an only child. More, don't you find... Sorry, wrong button. Don't you find with being an only child, it seems weird to consider that people are... Sorry, I didn't notice. You're fine. It seems weird, the concept of having a sibling. I think it seems strange. Like, there's someone who's so similar in DNA, but yet so different. Three. Oh my god, Nostro, when you said 3 too, I was like 5. Sorry. Wow, so 3 siblings for you, Nostro. Nice. I'm sorry to hear about your brother. Gosh. I cannot imagine not growing up with my brothers. Which chicken? Only child life is... You get so engrossed in single player video games. So engrossed. Like days. But I feel like, you know, I've clearly found ways to entertain myself. Who beat you up and picked on you for no reason? Me. And we get into a fight the second he comes out of the vat. Wow, Queen. That wasn't great. I had the whole game to myself. The whole storyline. No. Well, I guess they never anticipated you to watch Finding Nemo 1,000 times in a week, let alone a lifetime. You know what I mean? But it's so fascinating to me hearing people's opinions on only child, on people who are an only child. A lot of people assume that I'm not an only child because I share. you so much, Salto Judo. Thank you. Nostra is like, oh, well, let's give it a rest, shall we? Let's retire from this game. He knew. He knew. Queen, what did your siblings used to steal from you? Queen! Star Wars Lady, oh my god. Star Wars Lady. We've just found out that LNZ has siblings. LNZ has 2 sisters and 4 brothers. I never mentioned it. And when I was like, how have you never mentioned this? LNZ was like, well, you never asked. That explains a lot. Does it? I am so surprised. To me, LNZ had only child vibes. Issa took it out on the plushie. But wow, 7 kids? How did you know there was a brother in there? No, LNZ's number 2. Can you believe that? Star Wars, can you believe that? He's not even the youngest one. Because I would say the youngest one is usually the weirdest one. LNZ's number 2. LNZ mentioned a brother once. Alright, well, I clearly completely ignored it. I just spend so much of my life, like... You did what? There are people older than LNZ. Only one. So, like, we all assumed he was the youngest, right? LNZ, you can't claim clones like this. So you both drive trucks. Do you ever get like be put on the same job? Like, do you have to go to the same place? What twisty is the truck? Oh no, Zero, that was about her housemate. She managed to figure out how to use like the Amazon thing through her phone and was turning the TV on through her phone while her housemate was at home to make it seem like their house was haunted. And she'd write messages on the TV. Right, Queen, that's what she was doing. She was winding her housemate up. MNZ2 from now on. I told them not to. Oh my god. Will you get like a family truck? No, oh good, just wanted. Okay, but it's weirdly cute. Star Wars Lady, were you able to add it in as an actual emote? Is it an actual emote we can add in? Or do you not have permission? I swear, like, I just made you an admin though, so like you should have permission to do it. Good, thank you, Smyford. How are you? Oh, Candy, which phase do you like? Yeah, the final form. Oh my god. So you have permission? Okay. Back to struggling with this. Of the thumb picture. Right, this minute detail. Fingers crossed we can figure it out. Oh my gosh. Whew. Right. I mean, I think that kind of works out okay. Let's see what happens if we add some pen. I think I need a finer pen. And read 170 episodes in one day. All right, Queen. You read 170. Wow. Okay. Cool. I was working 8 hours. No way. Okay. Did you actually work, or was it meant to be working for 8 hours? It's worth it. That's pretty impressive, though. It looks like an emu with a thumb face with 3 legs. An emu? Look, it doesn't look scary so far, and that's a good thing. I've got to take care of you guys so you don't get scared yet. You said, did you? Go on, can we see, please? Can we see? Issa, I love that you draw on your DS alongside. No! Issa, I thought you meant you drew this one. This guy. Issa, like, honestly, I think this is some of my favourite fan art to date. Thank you so much. I didn't think that you meant that you were going to paint this one. I just thought you meant that you also... It looks good, Issa. You're so welcome. I honestly don't know what to say. Yeah. Like, oh. Yeah, exactly, Issa. Oh, fan art August winner. Oh, nice. You've managed to add it in as an emote. Thank you, Star Wars Lady. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Check that out. Now we can react to Issa's message with the original clown. Good lord. What am I going to do with you lot? What am I going to do with you lot? was a great idea. Yeah, okay, look, in particular, I'm very much a fan of Issa's fan art. I'm scared that this clown's not gonna work out correctly. I'm a bit scared. I'm scared I've given him a really chunky neck, but I think it's because I haven't drawn the face where it needs to be. So I think I'm now ending up confusing myself. It's recording, that's what we're doing. I was supposed to be scared of yourself. I'm just worried that I'm going to do all this work and it's going to look so silly at the end and all of the proportions are going to be off. A stream within a stream. Lo and behold. Right. Oh my gosh, right, okay. Behind the scenes! I feel like you lot get so much behind the scenes. Like, imagine if you only ever followed me on Instagram. You'd never know the mess of the person behind the makeup looks. Aren't you all so lucky? Thank you for the hydrate. The red hair on that head will be lit. I don't know when I'm going to do the hair as well. I think the red hair is going to be really difficult. Oh my gosh. Well, it's good. I'm doing something that's really, really hard. So maybe it means I'm going to be able to stream for an hour longer. Do I still have the Donkey Kong thing? Yes, I was just actually printing out the mallet and stuff today, but I printed it out the wrong size, so I'll have to do it again. It's okay. Look, I printed out a Princess Peach because I was going to change her to Pauline by painting the colours different. But it's so small in comparison because... But I think it's also like the frame of Peach. You know, you get me? Like her general frame is... It's big dress. Tiny body. Big dress. So I think that I found that's been a bit confusing trying to get the size right. Oh my god, Peter. Yes. It's DK. Donkey Kong. I said it's DK. Guys, I'm really sad, but I think I might have to move the... I think I'm going to have to paint the face soon. They included the Donkey Kong rap. Oh my god, Star Wars Lady, you have to see it. DK knows how to drop a beat. It's got Star Wars Lady. I think you'll like it. I hope you get to see it. I was really, really confused about how they were going to do the Super Mario film. I actually think that was probably one of the best video game films I may have ever seen. It's okay. It's immortalized in fan art now. It's always you singing it in my head. To crow today. For goodness sake. Oh my god, with The Walking Dead, whenever I talk about Coral, so Issa, in The Walking Dead, there's a character called Carl, like Carl, and Carl's dad, Rick. I think he's called Rick. That's not the name of the actor, is it? Anyway, whatever, his dad. At one point, he's like, He starts like real stressed out, and he just like puts his hands on his knees and goes like, Coral! Coral! Rick, okay, Rick is the character. Okay, good. I thought so. Coral! Instead of Carl, it just sounds really funny. It's like, and like the worst part is like it's a really emotional scene, but he's like, Coral! Coral! I've never been able to take him seriously since. Andrew Lincoln, thank you. I was like, yeah, with the guy, Anthony. Coral! Oh my god, this is so terrifying. I am terrified. Oh my god, maybe I'll start with an eyeshadow and then at least then I can paint over it really lightly if that doesn't work out. Just Google Carl and Rick. Oh yeah, they're very mean. Yeah, you can definitely find it by just Googling them. Coral! You have that with a lot of SpongeBob quotes, yeah. Like, there's just the way that something's been said and you're like, huh. No, this is Patrick. I don't want to do the mouth. Oh my god, this is like tiny. This is tiny. Pennywise, contrary to popular belief, has a really tiny mouth. Oh my god. How am I gonna do this? He's got teeth. Okay. Ah! How the hell am I gonna do this? How the hell? Oh my god. When Mel tried to get his... Look, I've always got your back. Nostro, there's so many.
Charge complete.
Thank you. Oh my god. I feel like it looks like some kind of TV host. And I also feel as though, like, the head's not tall enough. It needs more upper head. Like, it needs to be bigger forehead. He definitely has a late night show. Right, let's make this forehead bigger. I think still bigger. Oops. He bumped it. I think that feels a bit more like a Pennywise sized head, doesn't it? And then I actually think, right, and then I think one of the things that's actually throwing me off is that there should be another dimple here. Right, and then in line. Oh my god, the shape of the head! Then here. Right, and then push some of that back. Do they really, Star Wars Lady? Oh. Oh. Alright, I think I'm more comfortable with this side. Okay, I think that sits better. I mean, like, I think so anyway. Maybe it will look a lot better once we get some of the shading in. First wig got snapped. Now we finally know, Issa. It already looks really good. Thank you. I can't believe you sketched the. I mean, I feel like it's not really fully sketched in though. Right. Then I guess now I'll just build up. Oh my god. Well guys, I did manage to find something that was really, really hard. My god. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Can we even manage this today? Come on, Mel! We got this. That looked like it made food. Witchy, that time you invented sausage casserole, I think you mean. Goodness grief. Brown bone shading, it's done. I don't know. Cute. Oh my god, you guys are so lovely. I wanted to try chicken sausages and you added stuff, so you've made chicken sausage casserole. That's perfect. Goodness me. Oh my gosh. Do you know what, Witchy? I was thinking that. I was thinking it's not beige, but I wasn't sure if you wanted to touch upon the beige thing, so I was like, oh, I'll leave it. Hi MLG, and it's busting Amy Winehouse songs at 10 p.m. on repeat for the last hour or so. I hope they're all right. Oh, MLG, how are you? You ran out of ice cream today. Okay, what ice cream did you run out of? Terrible news. Less chicken dippers and more vegetables. That makes sense. Finding out... Oh, you know what? Personally, I don't really like cauliflower that much. I much prefer broccoli. Okay. I'm just sobbing into this because I honestly, I can't believe how difficult this is. Oh my god. Every paintbrush stroke feels nerve-wracking. Hi Bishop, how are you? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. With the chicken, you can get air fryers with a chicken with a rotisserie feature. Oh my god, that's must be massive. Was not as good. Did you not think so? I really enjoyed it. But then I haven't seen the first one. But yeah, I really liked it. Part 1 and 2. Okay. They're just gazebos. That made me laugh so much. Good night, Nostro. Thank you so much for spending time here. Try too hard to act like their child. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I didn't really get that for me, but I can see where, like, you know, like where you're coming from. Oh, air fryer is easy to clean. I actually don't know. I feel like I imagine so because it feels like everybody has one. Put an air fryer on the throne. I don't have any room for one yet. One day. Oh, your desk next to the monitor. Have a full rotisserie chicken going on the left. You love the dragon art at TwitchCon Paris. Thank you so much, Heart. Welcome on in. Thank you. I'm doing something really challenging today, and I'm trying to recreate this as like a movie poster on my face. So it's not taking me 4 seconds like the dragon did. Everybody was laughing afterwards because it was very much like, okay, just draw some shapes and then finish the rest of the dragon. But I was so worried about the timing. It's so funny. Ah, oh, Witchy, you're in for it this time. Is this the new one? I need the blunt eyeliner. This one. Goodness me. Goodness me. Goodness me.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. The lifeless eyes are staring right into your soul. I hate drawing teeth. Thank you. And for the teeth, I think what I've learned from other artists is like, don't put too much detail in them. Just kind of like slightly draw the outlines, but don't really work too hard, because the harder you work on the teeth and like making each one stand out, the more you kind of just make them be a bit like yeah, with teeth, like you really don't want to put a lot of work into the teeth. It's so weird, isn't it? Because you feel like it would be the opposite, but yeah, don't work hard on the teeth, because especially you just end up putting, because you end up putting like an outline between them all, you end up making it seem like each tooth has a lot of space between each one. Hi Yanks, how are you? Oh my god, my camera's not interested. Hey! Oh my god, it's a life changer for me, Star Wars Lady. I'm so grateful to Scan. Scan gifted most of my stuff to me. And gentle shading at the sides seems to do wonders. Yeah, it's another reason why I love working with eyeshadow, because I just feel like it really adds to that gentle shading. Ooh. Alright guys. Wish me luck for this next part, please. Go, Mel, go! Oh, this is really tough. Sorry, I feel like I must be so boring because I'm like barely talking. Goodness me. Gosh. Gosh darn. So much. Ah, yeah, Queen. I think this is so cool of you, what you're doing, by the way. Could you let us know, like, how it's going and stuff? Because it's a really interesting thing that you're doing. For anyone who doesn't know, Queen's turning old eyeshadows and old makeup into watercolour paints to be able to paint with. More blue, okay. I guess you can't really see that there's blue there, but but we know. We know that there's blue in there. She's not clowning around with this paint, look. Whoa. Okay. Right, one side's always easier than the other, so let's draw the other eye. Oh my god. Oh my god. You got this, thanks. Oh my god, it's just so tricky. I feel like I'm just... Oh my goodness. You lot will know how much suffering went into this look. Okay, I managed to correct the eye a little bit. Oh, thank you, Zero. Whoa. That was really, really, really hard. That was so hard to do, figuring out that face. I still feel like his forehead isn't big enough, but I suppose now we can kind of change that out and around. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Yeah, it's like it's weird, isn't it? Like trying to see it, and I think that's sometimes one of the weird things with art is like trying to understand like if something looks right, having not finished painting it. The face is very detailed. Thank you. Yeah, it was really, really hard. God, I'm exhausted. Why do we do this? Why do I do this to myself? Every day. That was so intense. It looks like the right size when I compare it with the It picture. It looks okay, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of detail, fine line work going into this one. Oh. This is how you skill up. I mean, the thing is, though, is it's not wrong, though, is it? Like, the only way you start, like, you get better is by doing stuff that's really hard. Comfort zone. It's so true, though. Comfort zones have taught us nothing. Drawing with a... Yeah, oh my god, the smallest one. Has anyone else done a new series of any murders in the building? No, I'm the one episode I've already have a suspect. No doubt the twists will disprove that soon. I really couldn't get into the first one. I thought that the first season was it though. So there's more than one? This is uber liquidly liner. Oh, season 3! I thought, oh my god, I thought there was only one season. Whoa! Christ. What was I thinking when I thought of this idea, guys? What was I thinking? Oh, maybe I should do something really hard. And you're killing it. Thank you. Do you think I sound a little bit like the goat then? I think I did. Thank you for the hydrate. Smooth brain, no thinky leads to high success rate. It's the it factor. Stop it, you. Oh my god, these pens are not interested in me. Please become interested. Right, there we go. This way, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Goodness me. Right, and then let's just like add some shadow everywhere around here. Make this wall look a bit more battle damaged. Jay, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing today? There is a historic pub in the Midlands that's crooked. It's on a slant, or I should say that there was. It sold recently. Got set on fire. The road was blocked. So fire struggled to get at it. Then a digger demolished the ruins without council approval. Yeah, that is pretty sus, isn't it? Thank you so much for your sub. Thank you very much, Jay. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so, so much. Thank you. Mel, quick question. Yes, Lindsay. Could I get a ban? Absolutely not. You've already had one this year. Hi, Peppermint. How are you? Okay, so... I realised I actually forgot to work on these ruffles down here. I'm a bit worried it looks like a child's done it. What child? I would like to meet each other. Okay. Look at my shiny skin coming up where the ear hairs are. I think it's going to look so cool. I hope so. All of this is going to be painted white. And then the hands I'll do at the very end because they're coming over the white part. Michelangelo, age 12, reincarnated, but the height of his skills. I was just about to say you're swearing to paint something difficult on my face because you make it look easy. Do you think? I'm just really worried it doesn't look right. Oh, I don't know. I didn't even get a ban on my birthday. I'm just worried it doesn't look. Maybe it's probably because it's all in my head. In your head. In your head. It kind of looks like LNZ without that. This is defo art psyche issues, but it's a body paint, so you can't. Yeah. Who's Dolores? Right. Let's see. Oh, my favorite thing, guys, today. I was in Play On stream and AC turned up and Lou pronounced AC's name as Assy. I didn't correct Lou because the way she said it made it sound like she said it that way before. So now AC has ASCII, AC, and Assy. Assy. Poor AC, I know. Assy. You got the it look. I have an it factor. I did find it really funny, to be honest with you. I laughed a lot when she said it. What's the worst mispronunciation anyone has ever had of their username? Queen, there was somebody in my chat and their name was D13SEL. And for about 2 years I pronounced their name as D13 until they said, by the way, I just want to let you know that my name actually spells Diesel. There was D13, I pronounced badly. ASCII is probably the worst one, but it's because I don't know what ASCII means. And to me, because I don't know what ASCII means, to me ASCII literally sounds like... yeah. And then, what else have I had? I think my favourite one, it wasn't mine, I saw it on Twitter. Somebody had somebody in their community called Jonathan and they misread it and they called themselves Joe Nathan. It's not even like a difficult username. It's just Jonathan and they pronounce it as Joe Nathan. I think that's probably one of my favourite ones I've ever seen. Joe Nathan. Oh, I dropped my paintbrush. Joe Nathan. Just streamer things. Could you like stop struggling? Thank you. Nice. It's like a savings account. Oh yeah, that's so true. Yeah, it means something, doesn't it? I forgot about that. Whew. That's a full word. Sea biscuited. My favourites are, I have been called Mr. Croft, Minecraft, and Microsoft. They're how people have mispronounced my name. LNZ. Do you get? Yeah, I get McCroft really often. Yeah, like a Muck. But I don't really mind because I can see how that. I think that's quite obvious how that's come about, so I don't really mind. When I first read your name, I thought it was Muckroft. Yeah, I get Muckroft a lot. Right, so I'm gonna give this area a bit of a wide berth because of the hand. It's got to go in there. Hello, Irish. How are you? People always mispronouncing my username. I mean, it's so obvious. I don't even know how to pronounce. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Zainyuan. Yay, Joven! You can tell what it is. As long as you can tell. I had a comment earlier, and it really took me by surprise. They seemed a bit conflicted, to be honest with you, because because they said that they wanted to be really hateful towards my stuff, but they couldn't because it was good. And I was like, weirdly, it was a really weird compliment, I guess. Like, don't know how that happened, but yeah, they were really struggling apparently to be really mean to me because they were a bit taken aback that my body paint work was quite good. And I was just a little bit like, right, so if it wasn't good, is that some kind of open invitation to being mean? Like, it still doesn't make any sense, but okay, whatever. You know what, Queen? That's exactly what it is, isn't it? Star Wars Lady, your third question. The mask for Payday 2 took me 40 minutes. Toilet face strikes again. I forgot about toilet face. Okay, so let's have a look. Maybe we could use lots of browns. So you can't really look up. Really amazing. Thank you. Yeah, kind of struggling to be honest with you, but we'll get there. Ah! I chose this. Look, the good thing is it's actually taking me ages. See, Star Wars only ages. Even longer, yeah. I remember the first time I did, like, you'll see it in here. There's a painting. It's like 2 angels. I think that one took me like 11 hours to do, and it's just these tiny angels. But I was so scared to do it. To see how this turns out, thank you. Honestly, me too. Yeah, when he does... Ah! Actually, Witchy, yeah, I've seen a few. Yeah, I've seen him. He pops up on my YouTube a lot. I got really sad with the TikTok stuff because when I used to because I used to do quite well, and then when I used to post my body paints and stuff, everything was fine. And then basically what happened was I kept getting content warnings and bans off TikTok for my body paints, and I never really understood why, because other painters were always fine. And so I've never really understood why, and I think since then I kind of got really upset with TikTok. I even asked the staff there, like, what's up with it, and they kind of just ended up talking about like following TOS and stuff. But I've never understood why it's like fine for a lot of other artists to do it, but whenever I used to post stuff, I'd get a content warning, and it'd get taken down like immediately. So I would always be very sad. I can only put up fantasy stuff now. Yeah, I think for me as well is like, it's strange when I see everybody else posting the same thing and their stuff's doing really well. And then I used to post mine, and then it would get banned and taken down. So I didn't really know where the line was, and I asked multiple times, but I never really got anywhere. And nobody is laughing now. Oh my god, Zero, this sounds like the beginning of Joker. Hi, Chaos. On what you haven't done yet. Yeah, it sounds like, okay. Too much chaos. How are you doing today, Jeff? Never too much chaos. I don't know about that. Okay, good. All right. Okay, and then we're going to do some tears up here. Honestly, this has probably been one of the hardest paints I've done in a long time. I think because it's just like such tiny, tiny, tiny detail. And I struggle with like painting people anyway. Not one of my strong suits, for sure. But always good to get more practice in, isn't it? It's literally looking like him. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Issa. Oh, hang on, guys. I just need to grab some details for some bit. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Woofed. You look spooky, do you think? Oh, I hope it looks alright. The eyes look good. I could never draw eyes in art class. Always look like an alien creature. Eyes are so hard. Oh my god, they're so tricky to do. With an evil clown on the head, yeah. Even I'm surprised. I'm happy that we've gotten this far though. Like, I really didn't anticipate to get this far with it. I kind of was a bit worried that I would have given up by now. But it's good. It's all right. We're getting somewhere. Right. So what I want to do is I want to do the face with a cream makeup. And so what I'm going to do is we'll take a quick be right back so I can go to the loo. And then I'm going to cover this in cream makeup so then we can powder it, just because I don't want to get any streaks on this part at all. I want it to be pretty pristine. I don't know what I'm going to do about the face and chest yet. We'll see about that. I keep looking and thinking it's so creepy, but I'm also really impressed at how fast and details you painted that. Thank you so much. I mean, I hope it looks okay. But thank you. Yeah, I think at the moment, like, I mean, you guys know what I'm like. I'm always a bit like, regarding my own stuff. No, because what I thought was quite nice actually though, Richie, was where it says it's like the perfect place just for a red lipstick. So I just thought it would be quite cool to just, you know, have a really bold red lip there, because you can tell like who it is. So yeah, I thought it'd be quite nice. Like yesterday we had the red eyebrows to nod to the suggestion of the text. So I thought it would be quite nice. Yeah, for Jaws. So I think because of the placement of it here, to do like a really nice red lip would be quite... Alright, let me go do a quick be right back. Thank you so much. I'm spoilt with a raid arenas today. Thank you so much. What were you up to today? What were you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Welcome on in. For anyone who's new, my name is Mel. I'm Cross Zero. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. Today I'm doing a look inspired by the classic Pennywise, well, the classic It movie poster. You're still plodding through Final Fantasy. Nice. Okay, we're getting there, right? We're getting there. And this is some of the previous looks I've done. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? Welcome. Thank you for choosing to raid me out of everyone on the platform. Thank you very much. It's very kind. I hope that your stream was really fun. I'm looking for a makeup sponge because I think I got rid of a bunch of mine, and now I would like one. No! Is it completely gone? I had a clear out, and as you can tell, I was maybe a little bit too ruthless. But I'm also in denial after today's stream. Oh no! Yeah, the Tim Curry one. That's what we're aiming for anyway. Uh-oh. Have I actually not got a sponge? Oh, maybe I can use a normal sponge. I forgot I've got some. Hang on one second. Oh yeah, looks like we could use one of these. No stress. All good. There we go. Crisis averted. Panic over. Okay. Do you have abnormal sponges? Yes, I suppose I do have some abnormal sponges. Issa, who on earth is Scrub Daddy? It's a sponge brand. No. Scrub Daddy? Scrub Daddy? They make cute sponges with... I've never heard of them. Oh, with the smiley faces. I've seen the smiley faces. They're called Scrub Daddy. I can't help but feel like Scrub Daddy would look a bit different. But I'm glad it's... yeah. Anyway. No, exactly, Issa. naming is sus. Oh no, are you going to be able to see the the line I've made? It does look like birthday cake frosting, doesn't it? All right, I'll buff it out here so it's less obvious. There we go. Alright, we're gonna slowly but surely cover the face. Oh my god, this product is called Clown White. Could it be any more appropriate? Yes, it's the Mayron one. Are you a fan of horrors? I'd say I prefer video game horrors more so than films. I don't mind them. I definitely haven't seen that many though. Are you? Good name. Yeah, it's a good product as well, isn't it? Killer Sofa, my favourite. See, we always come back. We always come back to Killer Sofa. Hi, Georgie. I just realised it isn't. No, this is, yeah. This is how we put it on. From the late 60s up until the late 2000s. Ooh. Do you have a favourite type of horror in particular that you like the most, or just one film? Like, is it like slashers, or... You like the slasher films? I really like all of the fan art that people do of the Scream Mask guy with the Scream Mask on the phone, like, hey, so like, you hang up. No, yeah, you hang. I've never seen The Thing. So many fantastic practical effects now. I'd probably love to just watch that. Oh my god, yeah. Right, I've still got quite a lot left on my hand because I put a bit too much on, so let's just continue it down the neck. Oh, no worries, Danny. Thanks for wanting to have a just come in and say hi. I appreciate you. Sorry, it's creepy. You like my everyday makeup looks? Oh my god, thank you. This is one of them. Boo. It's very true, Biscuit. It's it is basically like everyday life. Was feeling a bit ill and looked pale, and his hair was a mess, and I put him down on the scoreboard. It's Peter. Okay. Oh, I don't think so, Jayhawker. I'm gonna go in now with a white powder. You've got the scoreboard picture somewhere. Right, I'm just tipping out some powder now so we can set this. We can settle this. The white face, but yeah, but a lot of other places do. Like a lot of other cultures have, you know, painted their face white. Because you could also argue clowns do as well. Okay, let's go on to... Okay. Good. Good. And good. Okay, so now I'm just gonna go over it and just double check that we've got everything powdered. Then, oh really, Little Fox, the first one I watched, was The Ring, and it was horrible. My goodness, I never want to watch that film again. It was too scary for me. I just pretended the entire time that I wasn't scared, but I was absolutely terrified. Utterly petrified. Would never do that again. Okay, so now I'm going to go in with a red lipstick. Okay, that was really frightening and scary. Okay. I saw The Thing at a friend's house. I was like 30, so it was the best movie I had ever seen at that point. Okay, so what is The Thing about? A thing? Like, The Thing? Like, what is The Thing? You like the red lipstick? Thank you! The next thing I'm going to try and do is go in just under here to try and see if we can make this look a little bit more like it's the bit that's been torn off. It's like an alien shapeshifter, lots of gory and body horror. Okay, cool. The Thing is a thing. A thing. That hunts down victims it kills. And oh, and then it becomes them. Oh, right, okay. Does it become them by, like, shape-shifting properly, or does it wear them? So it sounds like it's kind of similar to Pennywise in the way that it shapeshifts. So that's why they can't give it like a proper name. It just shapeshifts into them, right? Okay. crashed into our planet and it has the ability to mimic anything it kills. Oh, so it has to kill it first. It's very much a crazy mess. Right, okay, cool. Isolated outpost, can't trust anyone. Right, okay, that's so weird, because then, like, how could you trust anyone when there's something that shapeshifts so well? To test is via a blood test, but it might kill you before you've done the blood test. Alright guys, I'm starting to see why the thing is a problem. It copies the DNA of whoever it kills. Whoa. The thing I remember, you were left wondering if the guy... Oh my god. So, because you'll never know, right? Unless you did a blood test. That's pretty cool. You got to play tape recordings of people and the tapes were actually recordings. Oh, cool, Zero. And it kills it, just becomes a worm for... wait, but does it... But that's a good point, Issa. Does it have a choice in what it... What if it kills two people at the same time? Like, does it get to choose? And also, once it's killed one thing, can it become that thing again? Or is it now stuck on the last thing that it killed? I believe the piece breaks off, it becomes both! There is a part where it's kind of a bit of everything. Whoa! Okay. It sounds stressful dealing with the thing. Wouldn't recommend. It's 99% practical effects. Was it Stan Winston? Probably going to be like Rick Baker or something, isn't it? If it has the DNA, it can become the thing again. That's so weird. I don't know. I agree with you, Mort. LNZ's form is very particular. You think it was Stan Winston? I might have seen bits of it in my books. Which was partially done by Stan Winston. Okay. So then I wonder, like, because, okay, so sometimes I wonder things like, is it Stan Winston or is it Stan Winston's, like, company? Rob Bottin and Stan Winston. Right, okay. It's probably in my book then. I might have skimmed past it. Hi, Pants. How are you? Was an assistant to Rick Baker. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Good night, Issa. Thanks for spending time here. Okay. We gotta do the hands. And I'm scared. I'm really scared. Okay. Yeah, right, the shadows of them. I think the shadows of the hands I'd find easier than doing the hands themselves. Luckily, these hands look disgusting, so maybe if I don't do a good job of them, they're just probably meant to look that way. Okay. I think what I'll do is I've got an olive paint, so I think I'll go in with olive. Olive. Oh, here we go. Good news, guys. I found Olive. How's the clowning around going today? It's going okay, but it's really, really difficult. So I'm having great struggle, but I feel like we're slowly getting there. So I feel pretty happy that we're slowly going somewhere with it, but it's definitely one of the hardest ones I've done. Olive chat. Olive chat. Yeah. Yep. Bow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Slow and steady. I mean, that's one way to put it. I'm like slowly getting like lower and lower into the seat. Half wing. Yeah, you like it? There's so many pictures of you on the internet. I was so surprised. It's like looking in a mirror. That's why you got kicked out for Mexsport. Ew! What in the salad fingers are these? My god, alright, well. This is so gross. It is a good olive colour though, I will say. I am thinking olives while painting this. it looks gross. It looks so awful. Bloody hell, what am I even doing? These nasty hands. Glorious! These hands are so icky. Also, I'm painting them brown, but they're just coming out black, so never mind. Hopefully I can get some kind of definition into the hands. Oh, come on, Mel. If you got definition into the face, you can do it in the hands too. Never! Never! Dusty, she's gone! Wait, Zero, Dusty's gone! He's like, it! Did Dusty? No, Josh, she got into Palia. She got the early access code. I'm really happy for her, but also she's gone. And do you know who else is gone? Star Wars Lady. They both got into Palia, never to be seen again. Yeah. We've still got Theo at least. I don't know. At least we've still got LNZ and the 1,000 siblings. Oh, you like today's painting? Thank you so much, Enchanting. See. Good night, Kings. Palia is nice. I think it looks lovely as a game. And at first I wasn't that interested, but now that Dusty's on it, I'm kind of like, ooh. Ew! These fingernails. Pennywise absolutely gets these nails done. It's no, like, honestly, it is a wonder how in Derry people are, like, shocked that, you know, this is going on. Because, like, look at the finesse of Pennywise's nails. Pennywise gets these done at least once a week. You can't look at that. You cannot convince me otherwise that Pennywise does not get their nails done. Look at those. Perfect. There's not a scratch on them. Those nails are professionally done. Fab. They're glorious, aren't they? Look at those nails. Pennywise gets these nails done and you can't convince me otherwise. Pennywise has a nail tech. I wonder who it is, like Mike Myers or someone. Someone's in the know. Stop. I feel like the nail guy would be Freddy Krueger. Yeah. You know what I mean? It makes sense. They know about it. Maybe they all get their nails done together. Do you like it? Absolutely. Oh wait, I always get Mike and Michael Myers mixed up. To me, they're the same person. Sorry, that makes it worse, doesn't it? Because I don't know the difference. And if you tell me the difference, I'm going to immediately forget. Which is the problem. Goes to the same salon as Solid Fingers. Well, there's a slight difference. Irrelevant to me. They're the same. My goodness gracious. Also, I've just realised that this camera's not showing up the vibrancy, so let me boost that because it's not doing it. Nightmare trying to make balloon animals. That's why they're never animals, is you only ever see them as just straight balloons. I guess after the first few days they've become quite blunt. At least my nails do anyway. After a few days they're really not that sharp. Oh, do you think it looks okay? The details and the shadows, you like it. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like maybe we're getting somewhere. But it's, oh my god, guys, like, it's just really hard. It'll be worth it in the end, I think. I hope. If it's not, we'll write a general complaint. I'll complain on my own stream. Okay, right, so I'm slowly adding in the shadows around the outsides of the fingers. Exactly 0, and I'll complain against my own stream that it didn't work out as well as I wanted it to. Does the complaint still work? Yes.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. Okay, so then go back in with a white. Okay. Then we're going to go in with... Yeah, I see. Yeah, no, I see what you mean there, Mercer, because that's the colours, isn't it? Right, and then we're going to put the fingernails in over here. Gross fingernails. Ew. Do you have a balloon for us? Definitely no balloons today. Just teeth. Just teeth and fingernails is all we've got to offer. Have ghost cosplay balloon. I've turned myself... I painted myself as a skull balloon once for some reason. God, it was years ago. I am the giant clown balloon. Oh my goodness gracious. I can't tell you how hard this is. Like, I feel like every time I put the pen down, I don't know if it's going to make it worse or if it's going to work. It's really, really, really hard. I feel like it's using all of my brain power. No, I don't have any eye twitches, which makes this definitely a bit easier. But I really, in general, I really struggle painting people and faces. I find it really hard, so... Yeah. Thanks, Gail! It's looking really awesome. I should go to bed, but I want to see this finish. Oh, thank you. Right. Okay. Oh! Oops. Okay, and then... this shadow looks like it comes down here. And then this one's going to continue down there. And around here. I think it's a little bit early to call this a face paint series there, Dover. I think it's a little bit early. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. You know I'm terrible at completing series. Too detailed, but we've done too much work. Like the game console series, exactly. I found part of that today for the next one I was going to do. Gail, I don't think so. I think the narrative of a character going around and literally eating and killing children doesn't really matter what somebody looks like. You know, it's very much the idea of this is an absolutely awful thing that they're doing, and that's why it's a horror. I don't think if the clown was fit, it would make a difference. I don't really know the movie, then I suggest you probably don't make comments about the narrative of it. Because it sounds extremely strange. A film about a monster that literally eats children. Right, I'm going to go in and I'm going to do my own eyebrow now. I'm going to give myself one. Pennywise is a gym bro. Can you imagine Pennywise as a gym bro? I don't think Pennywise would have like white paint on their arms as well. I think we'd see just like flesh tone underneath there. Penny Swole. Okay, and then let's run the black eyeliner through here as well. How much do you bench, Georgie? Look at these gains. Hi V6, how are you? Okay. Okay. You've batch painted a bunch of elves dancing around with knives. The colour scheme has actually made them into a bunch of mirror or little mermaids. Oh, I love that. Little mermaids with knives. Come with me if you want to lift. Was it going to inspire you to go to the gym more? Oh, sorry. You regret not getting it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I misread that. Okay. Then leave. My gym treadmill used to overlook out the window directly in front of it a McDonald's. So when I was running, that's all I could see. But like it weirdly didn't make me want a McDonald's. It kind of made me, I kind of felt pretty motivated to not go for some reason. Right, Zero. They have to have their placement there for reasons. Reasons unknown. But yeah, it used to be like directly opposite of McDonald's. I wonder if it's because people feel like, oh, I've earned this. creepier than the poster. But is it because it's going near my eye? Because I think things look weird when they look like when you. Because I thought this is a really good point. It was one time I raided Mikey Mega Mega, and Mikey said, and I agree. When you start messing around with eyes, things get really weird. So is it because it's going around my eye? Like it does look weird when things start becoming like a bit too like eyeball things are weird, aren't they? Like for some reason eyeball things are the weirdest. Well, do you know what? I'm really happy that I challenged myself to do something really, like, hard today. Because I feel like it looks okay in the end. It's alright. I know we're not fully finished. It looks really cool. Thank you. The honest, that's a good. Thank you. Fun to watch your attention to detail and focus. Oh, thanks. Tons of detail in such a small space. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, well, if I do this poster, maybe it will be a bit easier because there's so much going on, but it's in such a small space that, like, if it doesn't work out, it's kind of okay, right? Because it's not like I've tried, you know, I've now committed to doing the entire Sistine Chapel across my face, and it's one person, so I was like, I'll try. Oh my goodness. Close Encounters. I've never heard of Close Encounters. Of all these classic movies Mel hasn't heard of. Yeah, but you can start doing that tomorrow, because if you ask me tomorrow and you ask about Close Encounters, I'll have completely forgotten that we had this discussion today. And I'll be like, wow, I've never heard of that. So it's like we can start any time. Yeah, all the films I've seen, that would probably be easier. Be a lot less. Okay, I have to paint in OBS now because I can't see. Ew. It's so necessary to properly paint
Charge
the ear,
complete.
because it really adds to the illusion, but also it feels gross. And then we'll paint that as well there. Ooh. No, because it just makes sense now. Much better. Oh my gosh. Okay. Then I'll just touch a bit more there. Whew. Gosh, right, now what we need to do is we need to put white eyeliner around the eyes, because there's too much flesh tone. Cannot possibly be having that. I wonder if Pennywise wears SPF. Whew. Whew. Right, let's have a look. Clearly not. It's why he lives in the sewers. But like, okay, but here's the thing. Yeah, Pennywise is a shapeshifter and all, but like Pennywise is wearing makeup. So at some point, Pennywise sits there and does makeup. You can't deny it, right? Like, so... Hear me out. Like, what if Pennywise is wearing like SPF 5000 and it's not actually like white face paint that Pennywise is wearing? It's actually this is their SPF. And they're just so terrified of going outside in the sun. Like, what if what have we considered that? No. I love any argument of yours that involves you can't deny it because we can't. Like, does Mystique do makeup or does she change hues? Mystique does makeup. There's parts where she's wearing eyeliner. The same thing for Melina from Mortal Kombat. My favourite thing about Melina from Mortal Kombat is that if you look closely, she's wearing eyeshadow, which proves that Melina at some point gets up in the morning and does her makeup. And that's so cute. I'm happy for Melina wanting to look her best. This is what he used to be in the next sequel. He just really scared of himself and got really pale after looking in the mirror. V6, that's so sad. Hi, Maine, how are you? Pennywise just gets really bad sunburn, which is why he lives in the sewer most of the time. Like, this is what we haven't considered. Really bad sunburn. What if all of this is just SPF? It could be SPF. I just don't think anybody can come up with a good counter argument that I'll accept. Because I'll only allow it if I accept it. Physical sunblock over chemical sunblock, yeah. But what if this is a sunblock? Live in a sewer for sunblock. What if Pennywise does both? Like, I know the sewer's a maze and everything, but there's also magic. So, like, what happens if there's, like, magic mirrors that can... My hair smells great when I wash it. Does tan easily. I wonder if Pennywise dyes their hair. Also, the blue left in from yesterday. I clearly didn't wash the blue out very well. You like it? Thank you very much. It's a really tough one, but I'm glad I tried really hard. The paint looks glorious. Thanks, guys. I'll probably put white contact lenses in as well. I'm just gonna get rid of some of this white paint on my eyelashes. Maybe I should put a gloss on. But only a little bit. Because I have this like gloss problem. Good night, LNZ. I have this like gloss problem where my my lip gloss sometimes it collects in the dip in at the bottom of my bottom lip and then drips down my chin. So I gotta be careful by putting too much on. It's a really silly thing. Yeah, I get nasty legs. Okay. So, I'm kind of unsure what to do with my hair. Think, Mel. Queen. Yeah. Oh my god, Jeff, I can't remember you remember my lip glossless state. Because I could never get on with it, but I think I just wasn't good. I didn't give lip gloss a second try. When I gave it another try. Yeah, so I don't mind using my own hair. But I don't know if I want to like straighten it or... That's what I'm unsure about. Egg. It's a good job I haven't shaved my head because there'll be so much more to paint. Could be a way to make the streams last longer. That is true. I think I did well today. Anybody who's new, I used to do really long streams all the time. And then what happened was, it's a very nice thing though, I slowly got better. And quicker because obviously I had more practice. However, it makes me sad because I realise that now my streams are so short. It's so good. Oh, I like it, thank you. I think it's better than I thought I could do. So I'm glad. Yeah, exactly right, Jeff. I am able to get some more sleep. But then again, I sometimes I worry because I feel like I've become like really unreliable as a streamer because I genuinely don't know what time to go live because I like streaming into the evening and then like everything's ready for me to go to bed and stuff. But then also I don't want to finish the stream too early, but then I don't want to start the stream too late. So I'm kind of in a bit of a unsure state of what to do. Because of that. Just never stop. Your second favourite piece? That's a bold words. Thank you very much. I honestly, Biscuit, and I know that's crazy, but I see a 5-hour stream as short. Like, I know my sense of streaming and time is extremely warped, but for me that's a really short stream. Oh, we chat to Herman. much better is the chair? Just, do you know what, Ken? I know this sounds like I could be lying, but I mean, whatever. I genuinely feel as though with the chair, I didn't get as much backache after the first week of using it. And it does feel so much more comfortable in general. And I'm really, really, really glad, because at least I know that there's somewhere comfortable to sit, because it does make it a lot better. Sometimes it's just, I don't know, it's just so, it is very comfortable on my back, especially my lower back. Obviously that doesn't mean, you know, like I should sit all day, but I'm really glad, because the chair was a problem before. So I'm really glad that it's been fixed. You know when you get a notification on Twitch yourself that somebody's gone live and there's a little message? Streamers, yes, we do. So Theo has a message which makes me laugh, and it says it says something like Theo has, and then it says Theodora Styles, and then it says like Theodora Styles has sent you one unread message. And it makes me laugh because it's such a good one. Well, it's so clickbaity, but Theo wrote it in. Actually works for you, doesn't work for everyone. Sounds like a win. Yeah, exactly. So I'm really, really happy. I'm really happy it worked out. Honestly weird. I thought it was a bot made one. Yeah, Theo's makes me laugh. Yeah, no, they you hand type them in. It says like going live message, and so mine's usually like watch paint dry. I know, I never see yours as I know I log into Twitch. Yeah, it is funny, isn't it, when you kind of see them? But yeah, usually they're going live notification. Well, they've typed it in. Watching paint dry, it is fun. Here we go. No, you're totally fine, Queen. I don't think it was a silly question at all. But yeah, I mean, like, sometimes if you see some stuff and you're like, that's weird. You'd probably be like, did you type that in? You thought about that. Thank you so much, Philip. Q. Okay. There we go. I think that's a bit better, isn't it? Sobo is so useful. Right, I wonder if I can slightly push it back. Feels, wow, man. I can slightly clip some of my hair back. Oh, I should paint the rest of my chest white. I don't want to, but I should. Let's do the right thing. I hate doing the right thing. We should paint the rest of it white down here, because when I take the photos, some of it's definitely going to get seen. And I, as much as I don't want to, because it's going to feel warm and sticky, it will be seen, so we should. Let me warm up some of the paint. Doing the right thing. Yeah. 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 In we go. Is that cream? Yeah, this is the clown white again. I'm running dramatically low on my white body paint, which is why I'm using this. Replies makeup with knives. Streamer does the right thing. Did you have any luck with the link we found a couple of weeks ago? For the liquid, I got a bit frustrated with looking for it because of it was based in the US, and then I stopped looking for a bit, and then I completely forgot about it until this exact moment. Oh, was the shipping ridiculous too? Actually, I didn't check the shipping on it. I was a bit frustrated knowing that it was in Australia, because the last time I bought something from Australia, it wasn't actually the shipping that was the problem, it was customs. That's why I was like, "Ugh." I was annoyed. Yeah, it was I bought this jacket, and I paid like £20 delivery, which I genuinely didn't mind. I knew it was coming from Australia, but I paid £20 delivery to get it faster, because it was either you pay £20 and got it in like 6 weeks, or you pay like £10 and you get it in like 4 months. And so I was like, well, if I pay this, then at least I know, like, I'm not gonna, because I'll forget about it otherwise. So I paid for like faster shipping, and it arrived, and then customs held on to it, and I had to pay like £60 for this jacket to be released from customs. And I can't remember, but the total cost of this jacket then was not worth over £100, which is what it ended up coming to. Ended up being over £100. So so basically that year I didn't wear any other jacket apart from that one. Yeah, and it was ridiculous. It was a stupid amount of money, and so I was like, okay. And I was really sad as well because like I knew the quality of the jacket was all right, but it's not like a thick jacket or anything. It had the Killing Joke printed all over it, and on the back it had this like Joker portrait from the comic, and I loved it. But then it ended up just being so expensive, so that's why I've been a bit like, meh. Always wise to check them before ordering something. Yeah, that was the first time I'd ever done anything. Like, and I just and the thing is, because I really didn't know that there'd be some kind of import fee. It was the first time I bought from like overseas. I was just so shocked that it was that much. But also I felt like I was being punished. Like I had already paid to get international shipping at a higher cost, and I couldn't believe that I was now being charged for them to hand it over. It really feels like it, doesn't it, Zero? Yeah, Yanks. And so, like, I have, like, you know the end scene when they're laughing? I have that, and it's on the jackets. On the front, it's the comic panels. And then on the back, it's the really scary portrait of the Joker. I don't actually know where I've put it. It's in some Ziploc bag somewhere. It's a really cool jacket. I love it so much. But yeah, I kind of was a bit like, oh dear, when I got it. And I definitely it's just not worth that much money. So, yeah. To the UK, I think it's 20%. I think there was a problem. I think for some reason it was a lot more, but I don't know why. I wonder if it's 20% just on the product or including the shipping. This was a while ago though. Maybe it's changed since then. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why, like, I know a lot of streamers have those issues, and so it's always marked as a gift. But like at one time, okay, and I hope this is really understandable because I appreciate how it's going to sound. Like I understand how ungrateful this is going to sound, but please do hear me out. One time, a company sent me see, look, I have a lip gloss. Sent me a PR parcel, so free product. Okay, I didn't ask for this product, but I know how this sounds, and I had to pay £80 import because of how much product they had sent me. It cost me £80 in import, and I complained before that I shouldn't have to pay it because I didn't even ask for it. I didn't know what was in it, and the people before always said that they would give me a refund, but I never got one. Yeah, and I didn't know what to do. And it was when I was like, I wasn't in control of this, like somebody else was in control of it. And I just never really got anywhere. And in the end, like, I never got my money back. I had to pay that. But like, this is one of the reasons why, like, I find it really frustrating sometimes, because I'm like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what, like, I'm being sent. I don't know. And I'm having to pay like 60. Like, what was it? It was like, it's £80, wasn't it? It was an extortionate amount of money. It was all this skincare, and it was like really high end, and it just costs so much. Can you decline the shipment? I could, but it was when I was quite early on, and I was a bit intimidated, to be honest with you. I was really scared. But yeah, you can decline it. And just say like, no, I'm not paying it. Like, you can take it back. But then I was kind of promised that I was going to get a refund, so I was like, okay, no problem. And so I just accepted it. I paid for it, and I never got it back. Yeah, some people said that they would reimburse me, and they never did. Never mind. I learned the hard way. That's okay. But now companies, they do market as a gift, which I really appreciate, because ultimately it is. Have duty charges, but I think the company sorts something out on their end now. Because I haven't had one for a long time. So and beforehand our company said to me, like, if they ask to pay, refuse the parcel and tell us, and we'll send another one a different way. And I was like, oh, okay. So they must have a way to essentially do like business to business like shipping or something. I genuinely have no idea. I've never done it. I've just obviously only received them. Usually you don't see anything, yeah. But like it's pretty sorted now, but that was a long time ago. That was kind of like when I first started streaming. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I've got some black nails, because I think they'd look cool glued on. Just one hand though. I'm not crazy. Do I have an ulcer? Oh no, I just don't think I've ever touched the underside of my tongue before. That's weird though. Don't like that. It's really hot. Okay, so I'm going to do this look with white contact lenses, and I'm going to have to put the white contact lenses in and then paint my hand before I then take all the photos, because of the way that's going to have to obviously go. So I guess this is as far as you're going to see, but do you guys like it? What do you guys think? I hope you guys like it. I tried really hard on Pennywise. I did my best. 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 Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the photos turn out. Especially jealous. Oh my god, so lovely. Thank you so much. I don't know. Thank you very much. I'll give it 12 out of 10 Georgies. The face, hand and hair details are so good. Thank you. The face was so hard. The face was really something. I was really scared about it, but I'm glad. I'm glad it looks okay now. I think it worked out. Good practice. You think it's really cool? Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I feel like I'm so sorry if I was being dull or boring because I wasn't entertaining you all and talking so much because it was so tricky. When you move around, it gives a cool 3D effect. What, the head? Yay! Thank you so much. Thank you.
The time has come. You will burn.
Thank you so much. Did my sub count disappear? Queen. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is unbelievable. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, I'm so sorry that this is a humongous goal. But bear with me, okay? I'm really excited. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. And also, I do want to say, just as a small thing to everyone, I know it's so rich coming from me, but like, it's really important to challenge yourself sometimes, even if there's a high chance that you might fail. Just try. I didn't think I could do this today. I really did not think I could do this, and I was really, really scared. But I'm really happy with how it's turned out, and I want that to be a note to everyone. Like, it's always important to just go off and try something different. And you were nervous, draws 2 circles and finishes Pennywise. Nailed it. Thank you. I was so nervous about it because I was like, I don't even know like where I want to begin. Like, and I started with the ruffles and I started with the clothes and stuff, but yeah, thank you very much. Failure adds to your skills, but you might surprise yourself too. Like, that's the thing. It's like, just give it a go. Sometimes I feel nervous because sometimes it sometimes does feel a little bit like, for, you know, fail in front of like so many people, but like, that's not really what bothers me so much. Because I know a lot of people are really, really understanding. I think the thing that I find difficult is trying to really challenge myself, because a lot of the time I think like I'm not up for it. And today actually I was thinking like, I don't know what to paint, and I was struggling for a really long time because I had my heart set on doing the Donkey Kong paint today, and I couldn't do it because the stuff I printed out was too small, and like that's okay. I didn't mind, but I'd already had my idea on that, so I was a little bit like, oh, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. And so I was just kind of like browsing, and I was looking, and I was thinking, and I was trying to figure out what I was gonna do. And then I was like, well, I really enjoyed last night's paint, so I'll see if there's something else. And I was looking at the Pennywise classic poster, and I was just like, just try. Because I was in that mood where, because I couldn't do the Donkey Kong paint, I really didn't know what to do, and part of me was considering not doing a paint at all. And I will say, and I don't think this is healthy at all, but sometimes my best paints have come on a day when I really didn't want to do it. And I know it sounds like you should never make yourself do so and so, but honestly, sometimes it feels like it kind of comes down to discipline. Yeah. Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving to K-Cat. Thank you for giving to Ansel. Thank you for giving to Thembo. Thank you for giving to Wounded. And thank you for giving to Rock. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I like that you can just do paints on the fly like that. Like, you're just doing what you're feeling at the moment. Yeah, and like, when I started looking at the Penny, and I was really not up for doing like any other paint apart from Donkey Kong, but I was like, it's okay. Like, we'll still do it. Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. A fine line of overlap too, but I think that's the thing, is like, because a lot of people say like they don't have the motivation, and I've always personally felt like you don't need motivation, you need discipline. And I think that a lot about the gym. You're never going to be motivated all the time. Sometimes I'm not motivated to do a makeup look at all. Sometimes there's days I really don't want to do one. And that's okay. Sometimes I still like push through and I do it. And weirdly, on those days are the days I've come out with some of my best work. And I wonder sometimes if I go in thinking like I probably can't do it. But it's not motivation that you need to kind of like seek. It's discipline. You didn't want to do it, but you still did it anyway. Wild, thank you so much. Thank you for the 777. Thanks, Legion. Thank you so much, Wild. Thank you. And I did martial arts. My best days were on the days I didn't want to go. It's weird, isn't it? Because you kind of just like push yourself through it. And even though you do, because like, I agree, like you shouldn't, necessarily do things that you don't really want to do. But I think it really depends on the situation. I don't think that sentence can really, be used for everything. Really nasty legs. Thank you. Good night, absolutely. But yeah, so thank you very much. I'm really grateful because, yeah, as I've said, I was really unsure about it today, and I was like, oh, I really wanted to do the Donkey Kong piece. But I was like, it's no problem. I know I can come up with a new makeup look on the fly. So I went and I was looking for what I felt was right. And I was looking at Pennywise, and I was like, okay. Just try today. I'm really glad I did just try today. When you push yourself, you burn off the only energy you have, and that energy is, I don't want this. I honestly think you burn that feeling away. Oh, I see what you're saying. You get rid of that feeling. You just go through it. You just do it anyway. And it's kind of like, like a small, for me to practice a small makeup look is better than, not practicing and doing any makeup look. It's kind of like a shit workout was better than no workout. Yeah, it didn't work out very well, like, but you still did something. Yeah, right, exactly, Yang. So sometimes I just sit there and I just look through them. That's where I got the idea for Ninja Scroll. That Ninja Scroll piece I did last week. Somebody posted a picture in there and I was like, oh, I really like that. But I was looking at it and I was like, oh, I don't really want to just, just paint that and as a pattern all over myself. And I was like, well, well, maybe I'll do it with this, and I like doing, you know, a bit of that. So, yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Like, but I genuinely think inspiration can come from anywhere. Because sometimes I'll just like see patterns and I think, oh, that's really cool. Because maybe that's like something I could use to incorporate into a look. It's not just its own thing. And so yeah, I think it's really important. But I'm really glad. I'm really happy with how this one turned out overall today. It was really tough. Oh, I definitely don't think I'm the only one. But yeah. Protax, thank you so much for 15 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. So I got a few other things to do before I take the makeup, before I do the photos. I'm going to have white lenses and stuff in. So I'm going to go get ready and do that. Thank you very much for all the support that you guys have given me today. I really appreciate it. It's really, really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. I'll give you one last look at Pennywise. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. And I'll go do my things and then take some photos and some videos. Let's go on a Raiderinis. Ouch. Oh my god, that was a painful hiccup. Ta-da! Can we get the raid call? Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to go raid Dipped in Poison. She's super, super, super lovely. Actually, my hair looks similar to hers today. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much, everyone who's donated, everyone who's thrown bits. Thank you to everyone who's subbed, everyone who's gifted subs. Thank you. Look, 777s. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you for everyone who's chatted with me. Thank you for everyone who's lurked. Thank you for everyone who's followed my social media. Thank you to everyone who engages with my social media. Thank you so much for everything, really. Even if you just like looked at my wish list, even if you like considered donating, like everything's amazing, and I really appreciate the support that you guys give me. So thank you so much. Thank you very, 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 very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Happy to see the collector card. I want to arrive safe and sound. Amazing. I'm glad to hear it, Paradox. Thanks, guys. Please show lots of love to Poison. She's super lovely, and I will see you guys in the next one. Thanks, guys. Bye. Oh, Dover! Oh, thank you.